Hello everyone, my name is Nightly, and welcome to one of my favorite games, Goner. Now if you don't know what this game is, you're about to learn. You about to learn. I'm getting everything set up in the background. So, this game is full of everything. Press jump to die. I know what it's like. I need to turn my volume down to like 20%. This thing is incredibly loud, it's incredibly colorful. The first game, Goner 1, is really fun, and it was actually one of my first streams that I've ever done. I got Twitch Prime just because fucking Amazon account or whatever. And, well, this was one of the games, and I fell in love with it. In Goner, you are this little blue blob thing. Your main goal is to kill and act like nobody gonna know you when you blow up. So, in order of appearance, we have the skull. Up in the top left corner, you see my health. This is how many hits I can effectively take. When you get hit, you drop all of your items and lose 1 heart. If you get hit in this blue part, you die instantly. So your main goal is to pick up your skull as soon as you drop it. This is your gun. It shoots. Kill them dead. This is your backpack. This is new to the second game. You get upgrades and stuff. This game is very challenging. Also very challenging to look at. I played on a couple other accounts because I didn't know if there were upgrades, like permanent upgrades. There aren't. Each run involves you and your own skill. You also have this little dash thing, but I still don't know how to use it correctly yet. You can jump on enemies and dash directly into them to deal damage. This is just a tutorial area so I can explain everything. This is where the game starts. This is death, I think. I don't know. Hello. Hello, Captain Bandit. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Fair warning. Don't watch if you have seizures, because my god, this game gets colorful very quickly. But I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna go to this area. By the way, I have not beaten this game, but I played a little bit of it, so I'm just gonna kind of run through everything. So don't feel like I'm just ignoring you if I don't read your chat right away. Please don't feel like it. I'm asking nicely. I'm trying not to ignore you. I really am. Yeah, you can see it's pretty butt flashing lights. Oh, it gets worse. You see in the bottom left corner how there's that little like 3x and a whole bunch of skulls? When that gets full, every time you kill an enemy, changes the entire game's color palette. Dang it. You kill those guys and you get upgrades. This is more max ammo, and I need that. Oh god. Oh yeah, this game, it's not a joke. I'm serious. I'm seriously concerned I'm going to get banned for inciting seizures in myself, even. This game is also incredibly weird. Oh crap. When I first got it on, I'm playing this on Switch, and it was on sale for like $3. I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the color palette changing. There is a lot of visual noise. It's a good game, it's quite cheap, it's very addictive because all the dopamine rushing into me with all the pretty colors. Very fun. Well, I mean, you put the warning, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright. The main goal of this game is to just kill as many things as possible and get to the end, but that's secondary. I got bigger mag, so I'm never gonna stop firing. This game is also funny because it kind of requires you to play with claw grip, which I always do, but most people don't like that for some reason. Dear God, it just keeps going. It's just still colorful. Okay. That's supposed to be a minigame where you fall down and collect as many of the purple pink coins up in the top left corner as you can. I failed miserably. Here's the shopkeeper. He even has a cat. Look at him. It's so cute. I've played a little bit of this game. I haven't cleared any runs yet, but I know what these upgrades do at least. This one's bouncy bullets, and I really like it. Oh, Captain, I don't know if you were here when I said the rules of this game. When you get hit, you lose all of your items. Upon picking them up, you get them back, but if you get hit while you don't have a skull, you die in one hit. This game is incredibly tough. It will hurt you. Except this boss, he's easy. Because when you're sitting in these green things before you enter the level, well, you're invincible. Dear God, bird! Go away! Well, I am dead. My hubris caused this! I didn't die? Look at this guy! He's an enemy, he can kill you. And he's gonna follow you for the rest of the game. I don't have a skull. I accidentally made this really hard on myself by getting hit. Well, let's keep going. You can choose the next area. Do I go through the brain or through the floating area? The brain, you can like break part of the level, and the floating area are bottomless pits. I also want to say, brain, okay. I also want to say this game's visual art style is absolutely beautiful. A skull! Oh my gosh. Oh. I got distracted by the skull and didn't see that the eye killed me. Well, that's okay. The goal of this game is to try and get through 3 levels. Yeah, it looks really nice. I think it's very beautiful in a weird sense, because of its weirdness. Let's go for a... Now let's go for a blue color palette. You can change the color palette of the game before you go into what I call mayhem mode. A lot of this game isn't explained to you. I just kind of figured this out by playing. We're going this way because I don't like the other way as much. The floaty zone has explosive barrels and very tanky enemies. those little guys that roll on the ground also explode. So you really want to be careful not to kill them too quickly. And I'm dead. Game over. I thought there was a platform down there. I wasn't lying when I said this game is tough. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to unlock a whole bunch of skulls like this one, that one, and all these little strings. I haven't been able to do that yet. I haven't beaten this game yet. You know what? Not going floaty zone, let's go fish zone. Fitch! This one is completely different than every other zone, and I kind of don't like it, but I also kind of really like it. You can float, or fly, or zoom. Fitch! I love fishy. They're my favorite type of fish. Ooh, I don't want this upgrade, but I'm taking it anyways. I got my least favorite upgrade that I've seen so far. It's long zoomies. My dash now goes a stupidly long distance, making it hard to control. I'm more of a crab person. Honestly, same. I like crabs because it's just armored fitch. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing? There you go. It doesn't do anything for you right now, but for me it makes it easier just to see whenever anything pops up. I don't know. Ah! So these guys, the piranhas, I don't know what they're called, but I'm calling them piranhas because it's easier. They rush at you, the crabs try and hit you with invincible claws. Ah! The squids shoot out, like, goopy at you. Goopy ink. And... clams, that's what they're called. The clams clam towards you. Clammily. Ammo! The little baby fitches run away. You stupid piranha! I'm not doing so hot this game. This run. I can't get any ammo drops. I have to kill enemies by running my face into them. It's harder than it seems because I'm gonna die, but I'm also gonna live. Crabs have a funny way of swimming. They do. Crabs are just goofy animals, and I love them. I love most animals. Rough runs happen sometimes. Yeah, that's the nature of roguelikes. It's okay, though. With my own skill, or sheer tenacity, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna try and win, and probably get hit a lot and die. But we're gonna try. It's the big kicker. One of my favorite aspects of this game is actually the movement. I really like good movement in shooters. And I count this as a shooter. And your movement just chains into itself. I don't know if there's a wall over here, but you can wall jump, you can double jump, you can dash, you can jump after doing a dash. There are upgrades to movement like the long dash like I have here. So you can jump, dash, jump. It's just fluid. You also go the direction that you're actually aiming, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. But if you don't have a gun, it's pretty efficient to go where you're looking, because your body becomes the projectile. This is free things, so the shop gives you free stuff. Which I want this upgrade, so I kind of have to take it. You see in the top left corner how I have... Hold on, do I have the pointer still? I need to just... Hold on, I'm gonna do something stupid real fast. I'm doing a thing, hold on. Wait. You see these green things right here? Those are upgrades, and you can only hold 5 of them in your backpack. I always had like a text thing where I'd put it over everything on stream, so it's like, hey, if I need to point at something, I can do it, but So the teeth upgrade is actually my favorite upgrade because, and I quote, more crunch, you hit harder. Piranha. The squid I think is the easiest because it just gives you a bunch of ammo. I see, more crunch. You just hit hard. I have 3 hearts. You can actually gain health back on your skull, so hits aren't permanent. The best way to do it is this guy after a boss fight, he just gives you health because he loves you. Like you should love yourself. I think I'm supposed to kill 3 bosses without dying because this door needs 3 eyes to open? Again, I don't understand this game, but I don't think I'm supposed to. I found this up here, but I don't know what it is. What if I throw everything up? No? What do you want from me, cat? I'd assume so as well. This game doesn't make sense, and that's part of the beauty of it, I think. Oh yeah, also wall jump. Forgot to show that off. Don't worry, the sight thing doesn't stay forever. Your color palette will change to normal. Oh no, I'm trapped. Just shoot the blocks. Oh, you suck. Ooh, that is useful. XL mag with more crunch. Meaning you can just hit more. Hit more often, do more damage. So if I were to get 2 more upgrades, let's say bouncy bullets and then extra heart, it would actually get rid of my longer zooms. Which I wouldn't be opposed to, if I'm being honest. I don't like the longer zooms. They're just not good for me. I like my slow movement. What the hit me? What the hit me? I will say though that does have its use. I'm not as experienced yet as I would like to be. So I'm gonna just take my safer movement. Brain, I think, is actually quite a hard zone compared to everything else. Fish is just, you need to constantly have ammo or XL mags to do well. And you can't jump on the eyes? What the heck? I thought you could jump on the eyes. Okay, I just suck right now, apparently. Wow, I am just bad. So if I get hit now, I'm dead. I'm gonna try and avoid that at all costs. Ooh, color zone. Ah, I'm dead. Dang it. I'm playing bad right now. That's okay. Doesn't take too long to get back into the action. But yeah, by the way, Captain, I actually appreciate you being here. I'm going this zone because it's easiest and it gives me a better start. I appreciate you being here. Actually kind of means a lot that, like, anyone would show up and you watch. Boomers? What does this do? Oh, when they... Okay, I know what boomers do. They explode things when they die. Ammo! Not the snail! I think my favorite upgrade so far has to be XL mags, just because, like, I like holding down the trigger. Hey, XL mag, let's go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I don't know. I don't hold this game in too much contempt. I don't know if that's the right word for when I die. I don't think it's that upsetting. I think this is just a fun, like, I don't know. Oh, hello, Death. Why are you here? Hello? Are you gonna do anything? Wait a minute. He has 3 eyes on his head, like a crown. Well, it seems pretty fast-paced, so I get it. I don't know. When I say this, I mean this, and I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm very stupid, so don't just take this at face value. I like hack and slash games. He's just looking at you. I like hack and slash games because funny to just throw as many attacks out as I can. But I also like fast-paced games because my brain go woo with all the funny color. There's something down here. What? What's this? The laser rifle? I've never found that before. Yo, that's so cool. I've never found that before. That eats my ammo, though. Wow. I found a new gun! Wait, does that mean that I can start out the game with it next time? Oh, this gun does not corner well. I see what you said, I just can't look at it right now. Hold on. Yeah, I like both 2LO games. My brain, they give my brain a heart go. New shooter. Oh, come on. You have to land on the blue things to reset your double jump and your dash. This thing has 20 shots. That's not a lot of shots, actually. Yeah, it does okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it doesn't reach. Didn't even touch me. I like this laser gun. It does some good damage, but the problem is I have to aim, and that's my not strongest suit. I don't have a lot of strongest suits, but that's definitely maybe one of them. Hello there, friend. Go ahead, no, I kind of want to try Fish Zone with this gun, actually. Because Boomers is going to make it incredibly helpful. Man, I suck at this game. That came from off screen. That one was just my own fault. I think the laser rifle has a higher chance of actually giving you ammo back on kill. Or on... yeah, no, on kill. Oh! I. Stop it, I. I'm sad that the music doesn't stay between, like, loading levels. I think that would make this game, like, perfect 10 out of 10. Honestly, I do. Like, not even a joke. I think that would make this one of the best games of all time because of... the music is incredible. Okay, I know this gun cannot turn. Just flat out can't turn. Or at least can't turn while firing. Okay, so laser gun is not good for... not good for that zone. I can! Yeah, it'd be nice. This game is very fast-paced, though. I do like it. I'm gonna start out the brain zone with this. Eh. I think I like the basic rifle the most so far. Even though this is fun, and I'm saying like, oh, I think I like this because I'm not really actively how would bouncy work? How would bouncy work? Aw, bouncy don't work? Bouncy no work? Bouncy no work. Oh. Well, okay, now I want to change back to the other gun. Yeah, this gun does not turn. More crunch. Oh, I gotta aim my shots now. this thing just got a lot slower fire rate. What hit me? Okay, no, we're doing this. So you can actually use the currency in your backpack to revive yourself, but I usually don't because it decreases your score, but like that did not hit me. That did not. It also kind of resets your score, I think. Or it feels like it does, because I feel like I get no score. That's how you do it. That's how you go through it. That's how you get a lot of money. I actually really want this. This just is an extra double jump. Helps a lot for the bird fight. Or not bird, brain. There's a lot of projectiles on screen at one time for this fight. Yeah, okay. What in oblivion is that? That's the brain. What? Bouncy crunch double jump. We're going with the normal one. I gotta keep my upgrades from last game? What? That's never happened before. I don't remember brains looking anything like that. What are you talking about? You've never seen a human brain before? That's just all your neurons. Yeah, but Crunchy Bounce is actually really good on the basic rifle. Because you don't need to even focus on, like, XL Mag. That's nice. That is real nice. I think the only other upgrade I would reasonably buy now, or try and go for, is Extra Heart. Because this is probably like my perfect build for... It's probably like my perfect build for what I like in this game so far. You might, if I play well enough, actually be able to get the door open. Which again, I've never done. Also the reason why I love Bouncy, because it just kills. It just kills everything! I will say that Crunch, you kinda do have to place your shots a little bit more, which goes against what I think XL Mags is designed for, but it's fine, I don't really care. Because at the same time, you're killing them in one shot, maybe two shots. There's no need for you to place your shots very much. You still have to try. Also, brains don't look like that, or I don't remember that. You haven't ever seen a brain before? I thought that was something everybody by the age of 13 had to experience. A human brain! How? What? Why? Just because it'd be fun. I don't know. You mean you've never taken your brain out and polished it? I have a lot of these jokes. I'm just gonna list off every single joke I can think of. I polish my brain to a nice, sharkly sheen. It's super smooth. The worm can stay, though. He's a friend. The worm. Oh, I'm a dummy. You have every right to click off. Oh, hey. Extra heart. Oh, my. Hey, here's a little fun thing. You're actually invincible while you're in the green. You don't have to pop out. You can just press jump once to jump into it. The bird doesn't have any pathing to try and kill you. Because you're invincible. You don't even have to leave the green thing. Boss cheese. If I aimed, I could have done it without XL mags, but I can't, so I didn't. You know, we're going Fitch. We're going Fitch. Dude, brain, can you not? Bouncy bullets is supposed to protect me against you a lot better. Brain, you're an eye. I like how I just talk to video game enemies like they can hear me. I don't know, I think it's something funny I do. Like, hey, dude, can you not? Can you or don't? It's really killing my vibe. Hey, me and my skull friend over here saw you across the bar, and we absolutely hate your vibe. Please leave. I do that too, TBH. I don't know. I just think it's, like, funny. After a while, you kind of give each enemy its own personality. Like, squids are incredibly stupid, but they're kind. Or clams only say clam. Clam. Clam! I don't know. Why not? Make your life interesting, have fun, be goofy about it. Too short to just be sad all the time. I mean, I am, but it's too short to be sad. Piranha. Barracuda. Fish. Oh, that wasn't my bullet. Okay, that is one of the only things that I would really change, is that bullets will stay consistent. Like, it's hard to see enemy projectiles, but those don't exist too much, so it's just... Like, I literally don't know what hit me there. Whoa, that was tough. Okay. I'm not even gonna go for more currency. I don't fully need it. I can't get any more upgrades. I can't tell what upgrade I have in the leftmost slot. But to be honest, I'll just get a heart, actually. I don't know. I don't know, it'll be fine. Squid died. Squid died. So I either need to go through brain or floaty. I'm gonna be right back. I need to just like take a breather because my legs have gone numb. Okay, hold on. I walked upstairs and my mom was like, "Hey, I need you to do a thing for me." I'm like, "I prefer not to." Nothing bad. There's nothing wrong with doing things for her, but I'm like, I'd prefer not to spend half an hour. I'm gonna go to the floaty zone, even though it's probably the worst one, because I haven't actually gotten to the boss ever. Because of shit like that. And my entire build is gone. It fell off the edge. Okay, we're never going floaty zone ever again. Well, that just hurts. It just hurts a lot. Yeah, floaty seems really hard. I like how that's what I'm going to call the zones. Floaty, brain, fish, and normal. Like, what kind of names are these for anything? Dang it, though, that really sucks. I think I either have to go floaty when I'm first starting out, like, first run, because the eyes make it dang near impossible to platform. If you're wondering what those pink enemies do, they give you a lot of currency if you kill them. So they're always kind of a top priority for me. I don't know, it just seems the most efficient to kill them. Because you don't have to... The way you get the pink coins is you kill enemies or you go on long chains. Because when you go on chains, you get skulls, and skulls also count as pink coins, but the pink coins allow you to resurrect yourself once you die. I don't think the skulls do. I think there's a set amount of currency you can spend on a self-revive when you need a little revive. Come on, get over there. Extra health is nice. Just gone to the basics. More ammo, more health. Stupid son of gun. I also think the pink ones drop health if you need it instead of currency, but I have nothing to base that theory on. Snail. I'm still hyped that I found that one purple crate with the... You son of gun! I hate you. This game actually has 4-player local co-op, which I think is cool, but I don't have friends, so we're just gonna be doing this with me. Speedy. I like this upgrade. You move faster, but it's also bad because you move faster. You move faster, but you move faster. I also think maybe you shoot faster, but I don't know if that's the case. It feels like it, though. Ooh! You? Speedy, can you not? The bubbler. I'm willing to give up my combo for this gun. I don't know if I should be yet. What is this? What is this? Slow-moving projectiles, but they bounce. They deal good damage. I think this might actually be one of my favorite guns so far. I'm gonna say that about every gun now. But I like... I think this is the first time you've tuned into stream, if I remember right, Captain. I don't know. Streamlabs might be weird, it might not have recognized you. But if you know me, one of my biggest things is that accuracy by volume of fire. The more things I throw at them, the more damage I deal, the better I am. My value is determined by damage. Ah, no! If you know of this, I'm sorry first of all, but Destiny 2, Cerberus +1. It fires 4 bullets randomly. Wait! Oh, free stuff! Both of those upgrades are amazing. Let's go! Wait a minute. Oh, the bullets also float upward. That makes this really hard for Bird. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Bird is much harder with Bubbler. But I do like this gun a lot more than the normal one. That is a guaranteed. Laser, you have to place your shots. If I could get like a minigun, that would be my gun. I know other people might use it. It's my gun forever. Didn't know that it goes upwards though. I didn't realize that. I'm an idiot. Okay. Also kicks you back a little bit, I think. Don't know how to feel about that. It does kick you back a little bit. We're... Never. Never again. Don't trust their lies. Don't trust their lies. Don't trust their lies. Oh wait, Crunch was making it so that I fired a lot slower. Actually, if I found a shotgun, that might be my favorite one. Because for me, I like big damage, so either shotgun or sniper works. Bouncy? How does that work with? It doesn't really work with it, so I'm glad I got this as a first upgrade. Oh, this is just the normal rifle. Hey, what the fuck is with this game? Ah. The XL mag's actually pretty nice, maybe. Never have to stop firing ever. What hit me? What hit me? Alright. Okay. We're gonna give this one more good try and then I'm gonna swap game because I think this game is played best in really short bursts. I really think that it's played best in short bursts. I think I know what makes me most upset about this zone is the cannon guys. They just hit really hard. Eh, speedy. It's fine. They hit really hard. They do what I like to do. They're effective. Too effective. Floaty is actually a lot easier with Bubble than I thought. Two coins and a very, very decisive will to fight. And I'm dead. But let's stop using our focusing and start using our focuslessness. I want to try Museum a little bit. Are there spoilers? Yeah, I want to try it a little bit. Ice's Telerock is push. I'm stupid, hold on. Lava is hot. Okay, ice's defeat. Captain Bennett for the entire day. Oh, cheers, sorry, I didn't see that. I changed the game because gunners make me upset. I don't know. I'm just doing a chill stream today, just something casual to have fun with. I appreciate you being here though, friend. Thank you. This one take on the design that eventually became Icy Waters. This level was interestingly open-ended, but I ultimately wanted a more compact tutorial for end. It's always good to take a break from roguelikes. Yeah, I'm this weirdo who's like the dummy. I'm a variety streamer because I just play whatever feels fun. Flag is you, flag is win. Ah, okay. Hmm. Ices melt. Baba is you. Lava and Baba is you. I don't actually know how to do this one. I don't know how to get the is out. Love is when Baba is you, Kiki is move. One of the very first levels, I think, ultimately felt that is too chaotic. Kiki is move. Kiki is not move. Actually, have you ever seen this game, Captain? I've seen it on Twitch a few times. Okay, hold on then, hold on. This game is called Baba Is You, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna kind of throw you into... That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna kind of throw you into the deep end right now, because I'm at the near end of a playthrough. I hope the near end of a playthrough, because my god, there's a lot of things. But this game is very focused on using grammar to do puzzles. I'm actually gonna go back to the first level and just kind of let you see it a little bit. So if something goes towards a wall, it's essentially stuck. This big black void over here, though, this isn't anything really. If I remove this sentence, so wall is stop, I can move through this. I don't know. Wall is rock. Wall is push. I can now push the walls, but not the rocks. It's an interesting game, and I genuinely adore it for its cute art style, and actually very complicated puzzles. I'm kind of lost, though, at what I'm supposed to do for half of these. My main thing is that I keep trying until it works. Or I give up and try something else until it works. Door and wall is stop. Door is shut. Skull is skull, bat is bat. I don't get this one, because it requires you to know what group is, and I don't know. Baba is group. Rock is you. Hey crap, I put Baba in the spot that I can't return from. So rock is you. What if I manage to get two of these rocks over here so that they stop being in my way? Rock is group. Group is you. I need to move this down, I think. Can't put the rock there, though. Rock can't be there. Idea time. I have them once in a while. Bat is group. Okay, so I made bat is group and group is you into a thing so that the bats would get destroyed, because the bats, if they become you, apparently destroy themselves for some reason. I can't explain that one very well because I don't understand it. Cliff is stop, box is box, me is me, text is float, baba is baba. Okay, here's the complicated ones. So me is... I don't get this one, there's too many rules right now and I'm not thinking well enough. Box is tele, belt is not tele, cliff isn't, or cliff is stop, belt is belt, baba facing wall is empty. Box is box, bob is you, belt is shift. Okay, this is the one where if I go within one block of a wall, I die. I can't do Belta's Baba. I don't get this one either. I forgot to explain. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be speaking as much during this. You'll just have to. I don't know what, but I'm sorry. I have to get 4 more levels completed in this zone to unlock here. Or I have to get 3 more levels in here. Or I have to get 4 more levels in here. So I'm kind of at this standstill of like, crap, what do I do? Which levels do I try and tackle? Volcano is a little bit, I think, out of my skill range right now. This one I have not gotten any clue on how to do. Flag is not flag not on wall is win. Rock is open all. Rock is push. Rock is open, rock is move. How do I do this? What can I change? Love is rock? Or... No. Rock is love? I don't... Rock is love. Oh. Okay. Rock is open. Okay, hold on. Rock is push. Just kicked my switch, I'm a dumbass. Rock is love. Love is push. Love is going to be all. I feel like I'm close to the victory of that one, but I don't know. Why did I leave that one completely? This one was the one I was just on. Multi-tool. I don't know this one yet. Or this one. Lava is word. Number 1 custom Baba's U level creator has arrived. Hello. I don't know how to say that. We'll call you Axer. How you doing, Axer? Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Whoops, I need to have a U. Baba is lava. Is you. Dang it. I need to somehow get lava is word is you. I think. Just keep that there for now. So I can't put word is... Okay. So I think this is the right call. Lava is you. Man, I hate controlling two things at once. I don't have the brain for this. Hey, I did it! Nice! I accomplished one! My brain hurt a lot now. Okay. I don't know how to describe what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this one. We're not doing this one. Brain too dumb. Treasury. I don't know how to do this one either. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Brain don't wanna work. Oh, Axer. I actually just remembered something. When I get done with base game, if you have any levels that you want me to try out, I would absolutely be willing to try them out. Fair warning though, I am stupid. Kiki is move, Baba is sleep. Welcome! These adventures showcase entirely new words and surprises. Have fun. Note that these levels may assume you know how the game works, so be warned. I just want to play, have fun. It is you. Ah, I think I know how to do this one. Arrow follow it. I brute forced that one. Musical interlude. Baba as you built his ship. Hold up. What? That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. Familiar land, land of oddities, land of delicacies. Flag is win. Fire is defeat, flag is stop. Baba 3D. This just became a whole lot weirder. Oh, this became so weird. Flag. Another simple myth. Baba is you. Baba is 3D. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that is weird. Baba twins. Oh. Oh. Oh, flag is not win yet. Oh, wait a minute. No, I had that. Knightley is dumb. They let you do this for a reason. Very nice. Babacade. Baba Hour. Hey, that's nice. Darkish dungeon. Ooh, hold on. Baba Invader? How do I shoot? I did it. I love this. Gravity chamber. Oh, this is funky. Oh, okay, hold on. So we know, it assumes that we know what that flag is supposed to be in. Oh crap, I hit the... I think if I get it into the corner, it's a bad bed. I don't get this one. I'm too stupid to understand gravity. That's why I float. Snakeki. Snakeki. I'm trying to just press as fast as I can so it's actually like Snake. I'm very bad at Snake, by the way. Just want to point that out. Snaky. Jump up by the sun. Orb is bonus. I love this so much. It even has a little hat. Bonus orb, I wonder what that do. Wait, orb? So I got an orb. Teamwork is a must. These ones hurt my head a little bit, so I don't want to do them right now. And not even like, oh, brain hurt, but like actually physically hurt my head. 3 ones are fine. They really do hurt my head though, so I'm like, let's not. I just wanted to go through the Bobacade. Sue me. Don't. But I really liked the Baba Arcade. It's so cool that, like, they put in so much extra stuff to do. Me is push. Woo! Another Baba stream. Love this game. I was actually playing a different game, Goner, earlier. This one. But I decided to take a break and play Baba. I'm gonna try and, like, play Baba as you and Goner kind of interchangeably sometimes. But I just did a little bit of the extra second thing where the Bob-acade is at. You know, the Bob Arcade. The Bob Arcade. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do this one. I don't want to do this one. This one sucks. So, New Adventure. That's what it was called, yeah. That's the DLC. Oh, didn't know. That one has a lot of words that appear later in the game. I didn't really do too much of it, so it was just like a... Dang it, I thought I had something there. I don't know how to do this one. Because Cloud is push. Are you feeling okay? Just checking. I'm doing great. Are you doing okay? I'm doing good. Maybe actually not this monster that I drank, but you know. We all live with the consequences of my indecisions. Star is shut. How do I... I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry I scared you yesterday. How do I get Cloud to... Oh, the tiredness is kicking in. I get it. No, I'm just stupid. Baba is you. This needs to go down one, maybe? Baba is you. Oh. No, wait, how do I do that? I think I get how to do this one, maybe? That was much simpler than I thought it would be. I'm not a smart man. I never claimed to be a smart man. Unless I was joking. How did I forget Baba is stop? Heavy words. Yeah, they are. When is moon? Belt is shift. Text is fall and flow. I know I messed this up already, but dust is weak. Star is push. Oh. 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 Oh, this level is a hard one. I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. Fish really has a habit of being hard but fun area. Hold on, let's just do this because I know I'm gonna need to do something different. Let's just go with, like, what I'm trying to set up to do. Yeah, okay, so that does work. Now the problem becomes that. I don't know how to do this one, but I know that I'm close to doing it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't get this one, but I know that I maybe possibly have it done right. Kiki is full and push. Rocket is push. Wait a minute, hold on. Was this open? Ah, it wasn't below, okay. You're kind of close. To the other one or to this one? Because I think I know what to do for this one. UFO is push. I don't get this level. I kinda get it. They put that one cloud there. Okay, I know exactly why they put that cloud there. Because you're supposed to use something. I think I have to make rocket and UFO push, and then somehow figure out how to get it out of there, but what I would do, let me just act like Kiki is down there. So if you didn't have the cloud there, you could push Kiki down there, and then have them fall all the way down. You just push them here so they'd be on the door. You'd move and all the way up, so Kiki is fall and open, fall and push and open. And then you could just walk to the flag. You can always just go over it. You can't because Kiki has... Guess you could actually. You can't just go over it though, because once this stops becoming push, Kiki can no longer stay on the thing. Well, I don't want to spoil it though. Don't, it's cool. Although I guess I kind of already did. Don't feel like you did anything. Because I didn't understand a word of what you're saying. Like, oh, just go over it. I know I've done this one before, I just do not remember how I did it. I spoiled it. My brother in Christ, I have no idea what you just said. Don't like this one. I don't like it either. It's giving me an existential crisis. There's no wordplay involved, it's just moving things around. I mean, yeah. That's part of the fun of this, though. Okay, so we do this. Why is Baba not being pushed no more? Okay, so they can't go into the corner. Got it. Dang it, went into the corner. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on that one because I'm still confused how to get win as you. I have an idea how to get win as you. Or win, or flag is win. Empty as you, that's some deep words. Okay, no, I don't know how to do that. Text is pull. Empty is empty. Another pull level, another migraine. Ha, ha, ha. really do hope it makes some of these streams more enjoyable. Absolutely, my dude. It's nice to have someone to talk to. I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I mean it. You make the streams a lot more fun. Thank you. No, thank you for being here, friend. And I mean it. I do too, friend. I do too. So no, I do think I have to somehow. Oh, thank you, Gyler, for the follow. I'm too stupid to understand this. Am I setting this up right? Am I not setting this up right? So, I don't know. I truly don't get this one. Empty as pull stops the UFOs, but then I'm just gonna wait on this one. Bottleneck. So Rocket is star. Get 3 of the same thing. Get 3 of the same thing so I don't have to worry about rocket. So I'm thinking, it's dangerous, but I'm thinking. Crap, I need star as push. So I'm gonna put star as push. Star is push.
I'm just trying this out. I know that this isn't really the correct thing to do. I just want to try. So... okay. I have an idea. So rocket is going to need to be pushed, and these two stars count as taking up space, right? So if I do that, I can push the rocket remotely. Nice. Oh, okay. I think if I just move this down, like... No, I don't think I can move it down. Yeah, I can't move that down one. I have to have it. I have to have this up one. That's a timing issue. That one was tough, but really fun. Now comes the problem. How do I do any of this? How do I do any of this? How do I do any of this one? So, obviously I need to make stars push somehow. Stars push. They're tough, but you gotta make most of the ideas. You saying that makes me think that stars push. I have to do that move because it doesn't work any other way. Dust is weak. When did Moon become dust? Oh. I can't get behind that one. I don't know gravity. Okay, I can't move any words down here, so I have to go with... Probably won't work. Try moving open out of the way? For what? This? That doesn't help me at all. I think that's a great idea, it just doesn't help me at all. Because I get this here and can't remove and then. Ooh. Wait a minute. That might have multi-tool done it. That might have multi-tool done it. I use the and as a cover. Fuck. That might have multi-tool done it. You know, I'm gonna be honest, actually thank you for that one, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, hey, where am I? That's the big deal. Hi? Are you okay? Are you having one of my moments? Are you having a brain aneurysm? I think I got that one. I'm like 90% sure 30% of that was you. 8. Press to stop level is move. Oh, I get this one. Three, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. So that's 9. Hold on. 3, 6, 9. 3 and then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Confused about that word level, though. Fragile existence. Level is weak. That makes sense. Key is hot. What? What? What the fuck? Hostile environment. Level is defeat. Flag has Kiki. Kiki is push and weak. So I do that. The game has only just begun. Oh no. Oh no. I don't need to restart this yet. Yep, even the map screen in the game isn't safe anymore. I just want level to be Wait, I can't ever get back to that. I can't ever get back to that one level. Well, good news. I can get back to the level. Just takes a little bit of finagling. You can ride Baba to anywhere you want. I can. So this is not open yet. Aww. Okay, I was like, I can try and go into the stars. What? There has to be something else here. The game... But genuinely, this is only a start when the game gets meta. This game gets meta? Hold on. How does it work without text? No, there's hidden text. I was looking for the hidden text. Yes. Orbs are special. Like me. Wait a minute. Hold on, there has to be hidden text. All levels in this game are possible, by the way. Yeah. I figured that. Shit, wall is wall. They're not just there to get turned into something. Baba's you. Baba's key. do I... So hold on, let's just undo this all the way to where I was, essentially. Key is hot. Key melts through wall. Oh, wait a minute. Shut up. Shut up. Now I'm thinking with puzzles. I don't even think I need anything else. I think I can just wall as melt. I accidentally pushed down hot a while ago. Drink up. Aye, Captain. Keep them liquid flowing. Keep them brain tumors a pumping. Key is key, wall is stop, wall is wall. Stretch in posture. And stretch too. I just almost inverted my skeleton. Okay, so I'm trying to think, what do I need to do to stop level is weak? Because I can't remove wall is stop. Can I? You should add more expensive rewards on here. I should. I don't know what I want to do for the rewards though is the problem. $10,000 points. What would you gain though? What is to gain from adding a reward that large? What is to gain? Nightly was good. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. I really don't. But that's okay. You know, it'll be alright. Don't you worry about no thing. Shut up, I'm not looking it up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not looking it up. You'll see in a second what I'm doing. You'll see in a second what I'm doing. I'm not, I swear. Nothing much living. I know. We all live in here sometimes, but living is hard, dude. Like, well, it's a lot easier with a cool streamer you can watch. Totally. Whoa! It's me. Hi. I've set the sensitivity way too low, so it looks like I'm not even moving my anything. One of these days, I'll figure out how to do this better. For now, I'm just trying to get through Puzzle As You. But, Baba, shit. Wasn't lying when I said I'm having an aneurysm. You thought this was a lie? That's literally so cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm still having aneurysm about Baba you. Okay. We're just gonna separate these keys and have one floating out there in the abyss. Hello. Hey, Mivanov. Everyone's just showing up right now. Looks like I can beat the rush. The rush of what? What? Wall is melt. Key is hot. What if I removed that and instead went level as melt? And playing wall. Oh god. Friend, I've come for only one reason. I've come for one reason only. To hydrate me. How do you get this? Let's just keep level as Baba. Let's just keep level as Baba. I don't get this one. I don't get this one. Moving the wall would probably work. Melting the wall would probably work. It didn't! It didn't work! Sore, redeem, hydrate. Cheers, lad. Smell you later, fuckface. One for me, too.
Alright. Thank you.
God, my kidneys are gonna cry. Idea time. So we start out like this. We have push. Son of... Drink, drink, drink. Drank, drank, drink, drunk, drunk.
I am not drunk. I'm just drinking a monster.
Monster. Drink.
You're forgetting the Russian pronunciation. Drunk. You drunk. Dvonk.
I don't know what I'm doing with my knife anymore. Anyways. Baba is he is you.
Knightley is stupid. I know this is not going to work out like how I think it's going to work out, but I just want to try something. I just want to try something. No, not that.
You were on the right track before. Okay, okay. Level is hot. No, I didn't press that game. Now everything is hot. Okay, so that's not the right thing to do. Son of a... Jeez, you. I have to move that down. Dang it. Nope. This feels very cumbersome, if I'm being honest. If everything is hot, it'd be pretty easy to melt something. Yeah, but... No, I need to do it the other way. I'm doing this so I can keep you and hot separate. That's not saying, I'm not saying you aren't hot. I'm saying that I want to keep these words active so that I can use them later, maybe. If necessary. If necessary, they can be used later. It's not permanent. Oh, what a gentleman. Lol. Was that about keeping the everything able to be used later or the you is hot comment? Because both kind of apply in the situation. Okay, so my first idea didn't work. Level is not correct. Try 2. Levels melt. Keys hot. I don't get this one, and it's not really helping me do anything. Do I just kind of have to keep completing everything 100%? Kiki is push. You were really close. I'm going to kill something. Mostly this drink I have on my desk. I will kill it by drinking it. End. 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 Not win. End? So I got the lake. Hold on, I need to go and do every level now, don't I? Key is flagged. Flag is you and open. Guess we're doing this one now. Yeah. Because the other one I'm like, oh. Oh, I gotta do this one. Baba's open and win. That's easy. Dungan. I think this one's now just a positioning game. Maybe? Dang it. go. That one took a while. That was just a positioning type one. Sorry I'm not speaking too much. I'm trying to think. It takes a lot of effort out of me. I'm gonna take 20 seconds to just breathe, walk, stretch, do something. I walked upstairs and I stole a sandwich, but I also got reminded me of a thing. It's okay if you don't speak. I mean, it'd probably be okay with anything, but, you know, I don't know, I just want to be a ha-ha funny streamer man. Research facility. Okay. Actually, while I'm talking about this, if this one is easy, bolt is push, bolt is move. Hold on, I want to do this. While I'm talking about this, that's how we do that one. Oh, that was much easier than I thought it would. While I'm doing this, I actually have a story that I wanted to tell everyone about. So, my grandfather, who I love very much, he is what I'm going to call not dumb. Don't get me wrong, he's not dumb. He's actually incredibly smart, but he's extremely chaotic. Butter is hot. Skull is defeat. went to Africa once to actually build some hospitals. I don't know what the full reason is. I think I don't even fully know, if I'm being honest. Oh, why don't I just... What am I watching? You are watching a game called Baba Is You, where the rules of the game change as you change them. So for instance, if I push this word to be water is sink, I sink. But if I don't, I don't. Also, hi. Hello! I'm talking about my grandfather. He was a missionary. He went to Africa to build some... to build a hospital, and in the span of 3 days, he almost died 3 times. And I love telling people about this story because it's funny. He is not a stupid man, by the way. He's incredibly smart, but he just got kind of unlucky. So the first one that the time he almost died was pretty reasonable. We didn't know at the time, but he actually had bladder cancer, and so he had to pee, like, constantly. And when he was out in Africa, the only toilet they had was an outhouse. Perilous gang. I'm listening. So, you can understand why it was a little bit like, what the heck? What the heck? Why are you going out and peeing so much? Bladder cancer, bladder of a thimble, made him uncomfortable. But it's the dead of night, and he can't communicate with the tribe, so he's just sitting there. And they have these long, like, thorns, actually, as their main weapon. Like, the place where he's at is this large area surrounded by this thick briar of thorns. You can take these thorns off and use them as, like, club. He actually got one because of the third story. It's incredibly cool, and it's a very interesting plant. I think it was called, like, I don't even remember what it was called. He can't communicate with the tribe, though. So he goes out to the outhouse, and the tribesman clicks his flashlight at him. And he looks. He just points. And you see, 3 feet from the outhouse, 2 eyes just glowing in the dark. It was a lion that was gonna probably attack him and eat him if he went to the bathroom. He didn't have to go to the bathroom after that. And that one's, like, reasonable, like, okay, yeah, you could have died there. Second one he probably wouldn't have died from, maybe not right away, but he was also incredibly, like, tenacious. So, the guy is very tough. Like, I can't undersell this. It's impressive how much he's still active, despite what kind of stuff he's put his body through. The second day, he needed to help build part of the hospital. And to stop the animals from going and, like, messing up the foundation, they had to put barbed wire in, like, around the hospital. And the guy gets barbed wire stuck under his left hand pointer finger. He's left-handed. And the doctor we have, weirdly enough, he was the one that actually helped birth me. He was like, Sam, that's his name, we call him Bamba. Sam, I'm going to need to either cut your finger off or like, chop open your fingernail, and it's going to hurt. Just get it out of me, Doc. So what happens is that they have to cut his fingernail open, pull out the left side, pull out the right side, get the barbed wire out, give him a tetanus shot, bandage it all up, and he does that. No painkillers. Dude's like, okay, I need to keep working, because if they don't get this hospital built after like a set amount of time, he's not going to be able to stay there. He's only able to stay in the country for so long. So he goes back to work and realizes for something he needed to weld, he didn't bring his welding mask. So he duct taped 2 pairs of sunglasses together and used his badly injured finger to help weld something together. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, he's not dumb though, is the problem. He willingly did that. He's just tough as nails. And I don't understand it. The third day, or the third time he almost died, I don't know if they're chronologically in the same day. They're canonically all the thing that happened, but chronologically I don't know if it's the third day in a row. He was going to go to a neighboring tribe with some other people to try and do something. Wasn't very extrapolated on. And so he sees this charging wildebeest, or water buffalo, I don't know, in the middle of the road. And it's angry, and it's like striking at everyone nearby. And they can't get past it on the road, because it's a narrow road, there's like swamps off to the left and right, and whatever, I don't know. The story, I was told this like 2 or 3 years ago. I know the basic points of it all. But he's like, well, I can't get past it, let's try and help the animal. And without saying anything to the tribe people, he just kind of walks near it. It doesn't notice him at first. He looks through the bushes and sees its child stuck. The tribespeople try and like get it distracted so it doesn't notice him. He like manages somehow to get it out of the brush, and the mama wildebeest sees it and starts like charging at him. He just backs away quickly. It realizes, okay, he's not hurting it. The water buffalo, I swear to God it's a water buffalo at this point. I'm like 98% sure that I'm incorrect, but I don't care. It kind of just gets its child and leaves quickly. So he goes down to the second tribe now, and they had been having the problem for a couple of days previously. Like, they couldn't get it out of where it was stuck at, the child. Something, don't know. And they're like, oh, you managed to clear the road. Well, we're throwing a feast for you. And they just prepare these weird food, like, I don't know what it was. It was like bugs, zebra, a whole bunch of strange animals. The translator, who's now there at the time, leans over to him and just says, you need to clean your plate. This is more food than these people see in an entire year. And so, for fear of his life, he had to eat everything. But it's still cool because he faced down a charging mother animal. He basically cut off the tip of his finger because the nail peeled out both sides. Tetanus shot it just almost gets killed by a lion in like 3 days of him being there. My grandfather is an amazing person, but he radiates chaotic energy. He radiates chaotic energy, and I always love telling this story because it's so dumb. Pixel Iridium Hydrate. Alright, cheers, lad. But my god, my grandfather, Bompa, good man, good heart, good soul. I actually wish to be more like him. But if he doesn't do some of the stupidest stuff, and when I tell you who he's like, imagine like completely backwater type person, because that's just kind of who he is. The first encounter he had with my dad right after him and my mom got married. As a picky eater, I definitely would not survive. I don't know, adrenaline's a heck of a thing. It's just an incredibly interesting thing. Sorry, I'm getting back to the topic at hand. The first time he actually met my dad was also a pretty funny story. I'm also thinking how to do this level. So he went up, the Bompa Sam drove up to where my family lived at the time. They had this horrible mice problem in their garage. And so Sam looks at him. Hi, how you doing? Hey, I heard you have a mice problem, so I brought these. He pulls out BB guns. What are we supposed to do with this, Sam? Alright, now just follow me and trust me. We're gonna go into the garage. He goes into the garage with him. Dad has a BB gun at this point. Turn off the lights. When I tell you, you turn on the lights and shoot as many of them as you can. Alright? I'm gonna have to be quiet though. Stand completely still. And he trusts him. He goes into this cement floor garage. There's not a car in there. There's just like tools and storage places for everything. 5 minutes pass, 10 minutes pass. Alright, turn on the light. Okay. Dad flicks on the light, and they all just start rapid firing at these mice. So what happened was that these mice would like go out in the dark because it's safer there. They couldn't see very well as well. Dad and Bump would just sit there waiting for them with BB guns, because you can't have real guns in there, you're gonna shoot each other. But if you can hit a mice, it's gonna kill them. So they were just launching these metal copperhead BBs, and they're bouncing off the floor, and just ricocheting everywhere. And, oh my gosh, if that's not the very definition of, like, chaotic dumb, I don't know what is. Because they do a lot of that type of stuff. Yeah, they continue to do that type of thing. Not to call either of them stupid, but you put them both in a room with each other, something is getting broken. Box's flag. Hit a mice. Yeah.
probably hear my dogs upstairs. Yep. They are incredibly good-natured people. I just think it's so dumb how they lose their brain cells whenever anything happens. Box is flag. I don't know how to beat this one. Flag. Flag is you. This one's pretty hard. Ah, I don't get it. So I was on the right track, I know that for certain. Me and another streamer spent like an hour trying to communicate on what the solution was. Flag is box. Box is you. Nope, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? So this is the same as the previous one. This is the problem I had with the last one. So I need to somehow figure out how I can make
a second is out of everything. I think I'm more on the right track now. So, okay, hold on. So, I know I have to keep both flag and box separate. And box is stop, so I want to... I can move box as you. That's something that I kind of need to do. Box is you. Because I think I know how to do this one. It's just gonna take a lot of effort. Baba is Baba Baba, or is Baba you? Perhaps you is Baba? If so, is you, or is Baba you? No, you is me, and me is not Baba, because Baba is Baba, and Baba is not you. You is me, remember? So Baba is not you is not me is Baba, me is me. Do you get that? It's pretty simple. No, I wasn't listening. Okay. So me is me. You is me. Me is object. Baba is object. Baba is not me. Me is you. You is the word. You. So Baba is not me,
but me is you. Got it? If you say no, I'm going to eat a sandwich. Because it's funnier that way. I'm very hungry, actually. I may or may not be making my own level right now. Sorry, I'm kind of in and out of the stream. Gonna play Valhalla with a friend. Miv, don't be sorry. Have fun with your friend. I'm not upset, dude. Have a good time. I want the best for you. I want you to enjoy. You don't have to sit here and watch it, dude. But Val has another update. Oh. Well, good for them. Second one for today. A glitch was probably discovered by the devs. I've already told you about Level Editor, right? Nope, I haven't played one of your levels before. Deep forests. Oh, no, I was making a joke. You have. I was making a funny. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. You mean you can only remember up to 6 months? That's terrible, that's sad. Skull is skull, move and swap. Darn chat delay. It's funny. It's okay, dude. It's okay. You have shown me levels. Yes, I was making a stupid funny. Oh, wait a minute.
Never mind, this is a hard level.
It is, I'm trying.
I don't get this one. I don't get that one. Door shut reads defeat. Baba is push. I think I messed this one up. I think I know what I need to do. I don't know how I didn't get this one before. Maybe I'm just dumb. It's always a possibility, but like, hurts to say. I refuse to believe that you are dumb. Well, that makes one of us. That makes one of us. Puzzle is just difficult. But boy am I dense. Son of a biscuit. So I know exactly what I need to do, but like, man, I just messed up one part and it's gonna be annoying. Now I need to do belt as push. Then I can move this back to Baba as push. Or Baba is. That took a while. That took a while. Baba is you. Key and rock is push. Someone's calling me. Hold on. I got a phone call from the IRS. It says I need to stop doing Baba. I can't legally claim insanity if I am not insane. Rock is key. Key is push. I do think there is some merit to this. Pixel Radiant Hydrate. Cheers, lad! Cheers, lad. Rock is Baba and you. I redeemed two, got a drink up. Oh, cheers. Didn't see the second one. Sorry, man. I'm stupid. I don't get this one. Chair squeaking so bad. I honestly don't get this one. I will be right back. I did this to Fletch and I made him I made him chug carbonated water. I don't know why, but the word "cug" is funny to me. Hold on. Burb. God damn it. Oh, I'll try to find the clip. Alright, post that, but I need to burb. It will be like 2... It'll be a few, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. The thing that happened that I needed to happen did not happen. So I just wasted time to be an asshole, apparently. Ah. Okay, I haven't actually seen this level yet. Found the clip, by the way. Oh, dude. Alright, okay. Hold on. I will look at that clip afterwards, unless you want to DM it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. Okay, Kiki is shift. So, I'm just gonna say something, and I don't care if it's dumb or not. I don't really like watching many shows. But, like, there's this one that I just saw recently that was so... It was so stupid. There's no better word than just stupid. How do I get this to work though? I don't know what I want to do with Kiki yet. I need to get Kiki to push any word down. Dang it, I didn't want to put the push down there.
Flag is push. Knightley is smart. Knightley is understanding. Knightley is understanding. Flag is tele. Flag is win. I did it! Canyon. I'll be right back for real this time. I have a thing now. Hold on. My dad got me what's commonly referred to as a milk shake. I have not switched to Goner in a while, so I'm gonna do that. So, I want to swap games. Shut up. I'm gonna have to go soon. It's 2 a.m. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Please sleep. Please, friend. Actually, I think I'm gonna go soon too. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna be here playing Goner. But for both of you, wherever you go, whatever you do, stay safe out there, and I'll see you Starside. And I will wink when
Goner 2, it's all a loop. Please have a good stream. Oh, I will, friend, I will. Oh. I'm not actually allergic to bees, I just genuinely hate stingy animals. I know bees are useful for the environment and stuff, but I'm scared of bees. I don't like puncture wounds. Never mind, good night. I will, friend. Good night to you as well. Rest your soul easy. Ah. I might honestly just play this entire zone super safe. I just kicked my switch. God damn, this milkshake is good, actually. God. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. New high score. 111 points. I want a minigun. I want a minigun or a shotgun. Many bullet. I really want to play CSGO, but I don't really want to play with it, and it's 2 AM. I think the best course of action, Pixel, is sleep. Oh god, this gun sucks. This gun absolutely sucks in this zone. This gun real sucks bad in this zone. What? Game glitched. So we know that I can't go through the one zone, the fish zone, with an eye. Which means that I have to go through the other 3 zones. Nightly, I'm dumb. Nightly, I'm dumb. Nightly, I'm take hit. Nightly, I'm jump before looking. This behavior is suboptimal. It's one of my favorite memes so far. Suboptimal. When, like, there's obviously something wrong. I'm gonna go sleep. See you later. See you, Starside friend. Rest well. There are many battles yet to come. Gun. I don't have a gun. Well, this isn't hell incarnate. Okay, so I'm just gonna stick with the normal gun, because I think... No, I'm not. I think I'm gonna try and... Even the game's like, hey, you need to stick with the normal gun. I refuse. I'm gonna go through this zone, and I'm gonna try and kill when I need to. But man, this zone sucks. This zone sucks quite a lot. I need to get through this zone at least once, because I can't do... Let's try it with just the normal rifle. I need to... Dude, why are you doing this? Because I keep spamming the button? free stuff. That's actually okay. Free stuff is okay.
Oh my god, no, he said free stuff's okay. He's a socialist, we should kill him. Arr.
I'm not. Please do. What the heck? I actually got ammo? Oh, no, I didn't.
Half a heart and a dream, Stardust. Got half a heart and a dream.
Man, this sucks. Alright, back to thinking puzzles.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. Hold on.
Oh, it's here. So hold on, I want to... I wonder if that would still count. Oh, this is literally just for trying to get that. Keys, Baba. Or Baba is key, I mean. Okay. Baba is key is you. You know which celebrities I could just beat to death? Or quote-unquote celebrities I could beat to death with my own bare hands? The Da Vinci twins. I, for some reason, really hate them. I don't have any real reason. I know it's an act. I know it's an act. I know I get the fact that it's them playing a character, but man, do they make me a passetti a spaghetti. I could reasonably beat them to death. It would not be close, and I am not a muscular man. I don't hate them as people is the other thing. It's not like, oh, you just dislike them as people. No. I just, for some reason, I'm like, nope, I cannot deal with their anything. It just makes me upset. I don't get it. Level is weak. Level is high.
Okay, we're not doing level as you. Figured it out. I figured it out. Keys win.
Now Baba is glow pink. For some reason, Baba is glow pink.
Flag is push. Kiki is push. Oh.
How do I... Kiki is move and weak. Kiki, no. Okay, I can't. And weak. Oh, I can just do this. I have seen the face of death. It hungers. 101. Flower Garden. Maritime Adventures. Door has flag. Flag is win. Hand is open. Wall is wall. Okay. Hello. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna call you Pill. I'm very sorry if that makes you upset. I'm very stupid. How you doing? Hello. Nice to see you. I don't know what I'm doing. Isn't it weird that this is a garden level? It kind of is. Why is the garden full of lava and water? What are we, making obsidian in Minecraft? I hit the reset button. Hell, that's a new one. Here's the thing. For some reason I thought your name was Peltoglio. It's probably not a word that I could speak. I thought your name was P-I-L. I was mistaken. I just went with my first gut instinct of the word that I'm going to want to maybe... I don't know what I'm doing with my words anymore. Anyways, how are you doing? I've made a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. I have an idea of what I can do, but it's kind of stupid and requires a lot of precision. Ultimately, any solution to this level is pretty dang specific. Yeah, I have an idea of what I can do, but it's kinda dumb. So I'm gonna move this over, which will make sense in a second. I'd say any because there are a lot of extremely convoluted, unintended solutions. Yeah, not to be mean, I think this one's so open-ended that it really has a lot of ways you can do it. So, what I'm planning on doing, which I don't think is correct, and I don't actually know what I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. Fun thing, I'm very stupid, so I don't actually remember most of the solutions to the puzzles. I did this like 5 days ago, and in all reality, I don't remember a single thing that I've done. Okay, so now when I fully reinstate hand is move again, so when I do hand is move again, it's gonna move hand up quite a lot. Hand... Would you like to see a spoiler-free custom level? In a second, yes, I absolutely would. Sorry if my voice cracks a little bit. I've been streaming for probably way too long. Also, I don't know how you could spoil this game. I just realized, does your avatar have a Buster sword? It's supposed to be the Berserk sword, and also, I'm sorry my face is not as movie as it should be. I set the settings too low and I still haven't actually changed them around yet, so it just looks like I'm constantly either bored or not moving my head or mouth. But yeah, it is a big sword. I like big swords. I like big damage. I like big swords. Hand on wall is you. Oh my gosh, realize where the eyes actually are. Yeah, I don't have pupils. I don't know how to put them back on. I kind of deleted them because it was like haha depression joke, but like, eh. I thought part of the iris was like actually just the edge of the eye. No, I just made the pupils go away. I don't know where or how to remake pupils, and I don't know how to remake this entire model, so I've just kind of been living with it. I'm not a very smart man. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be able to solve that one right now. I'm very, very stupid. I don't want to do this one either. I'll actually show you what I have done so far. So, I got I got this level done. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do yours. Play levels. Play custom get no level. Level code. 6 9 4 H Q PZE. I'm doing this on Switch. Three stages. Baba. Oh, this is funky. Oh, this is funky. How do you do this? How do you do this type of thing? Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. It's so cool. Me with suspiciously large amount of empty space off to the right. I know text is hide, but like, that doesn't seem like enough space. That doesn't seem like enough space. I did this one before. I haven't done this one. I like... Nope, hold on. I like this one. Boing, 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 boing. Ugh! This one's more interesting. They're all interesting. I think they're incredibly cool. B, F, T, C, 1, D, K, A. I hope it's not broken.
Dude, I'm still just like in awe that you could do the last one. Everyone's always like, oh, the Joker, my cake isn't as good as the other people's cake. I'm like, holy shit, 2 cakes! Holy shit, more levels! Let's go! Hold on. This is a hell of your own making. Sorry. Ugh. Me when box restarts. Flag is when Baba is push. Oh. Wait, how... Baba is push. Why is that not going into play right now? Oh, when Baba is restart. No, I don't get it. I don't get this one. Restart is Baba. When Baba's restart, Baba gets pushed and then teleports back on top of you. Ah! I'm gonna wait to complete this one, only because I feel like I lack the current knowledge. But I think that's incredibly cool that you're able to do this type of thing. I'm sorry, I want to get these things done, but I'm too dumb to understand half of them. So cool, man. It's so cool. Okay, ghost friend. No! He died. Do you think... I do think you could have done it. And I appreciate you thinking that. I'm not saying, like, I couldn't do it. I just want to, like... The thing that I do as a person, as a human, is... I have a lot of weird issues with my brain. So whenever I quit something, I will still kind of think about it. I will still try and, like, solve it. But as a background process. I think I have agnosia where I can't remember images in my head, but I'll be like, so wait, what if I tried this? I can't remember exactly what the level looks like, but if I just think over the possible options I have, then it should make everything a lot easier. Like, I can try this next instead of this. Do you get what I'm saying, or did it make no sense at all? Because I'm thinking like this, like, okay, what do I do here? Ghost is pull, but what does that... Let's just say ghost is move. What does that do for me? Yeah, I just don't trust myself to properly remember a level like that. What does that do for me if I make ghost pull? Verb, I have some sort of idea. God willing, it's useful.
Oh yeah, I forgot little details about a level all the time. That's what helps me though. That's what makes me like... Part of me forgets a level and then does a level again with lack of knowledge. And I'll be like, so why haven't I tried this yet? And it'll work. But usually even having a terribly wrong idea helps. That is the wrong thing. Hold on, I meant to... Shut up, I'm not a good streamer. Shut up. I copy-pasted the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Shut up. Here, if you want to ever post more level codes or anything, you can join the this. I'm stupid. Shut up. Shut up. I know what you're thinking. I don't know, is that too much of a mean joke? Sorry. Didn't actually mean for you guys to shut up. I was honestly not even gonna question it, lol. I accidentally posted a thing. Oh! I have never once posted the wrong thing. I know, but shut up, I'm dumb, okay? I'm gonna try and save this ghost's life and not kill it. Because that's what friends do. Flag is win! I didn't even think I could make myself pull. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. Pedo, I have to give you the talkie roll, the cement eater roll. Think nothing of it. Oh, that's how you say it, Pedo. P-I-T-O. Okay. It's not pill. As someone who has played this game, I was just straight up gonna accept that this was going to seizure, inducing the things on stream. Actually, the reason why it's seizure inducing is because I've been playing Goner 2 as well. And that game is much more seizure inducing. I've been swapping back and forth between them. Never ever accidentally sent the wrong rhythm game level. Dude, rhythm games are so cool! Taking a drink there, sorry. I am not very good at a wide variety of games that I try. However, I'm very dumb and very lucky, which is a good combination. I like Crypt of the Necrodancer, honestly. I haven't played many rhythm games, but by God, I love them. Skull is Defeat. Oh, that doesn't work. Dang it. Okay. What if I try text is weak? Why is my first roguelike or roguelite or whatever? I don't know what they are, man. There's too many different kinds. I just call them roguies because it makes everybody upset. What if I... Oh, I didn't even see that I need to make Kiki. Kiki is you. Wow, this was much simpler than what I thought it would be. I was thinking like I had to change. Oh, this is much easier than I thought it was. We already did that. That didn't work. We already did that. Think for once, Knightley. You've been given a brain. I just need to somehow get... Sent a glitch showcase custom level in chat. What? You sent a... Oh, in the Discord chat. I will check that out in a sec. Maybe? I don't know. I might actually wait till after the stream because I don't know what I'm doing. I mean... Oh wait, what if I just... Knightley is stupid. Discord. Now here comes the problem of how do I get this? Oh, like this. Whoops! That's not right. I don't know why I said chat. I don't either, but it's fine, man. I don't care. That's how you do it. Okay. I was like, I have the right thing. I just don't know what I'm doing. Skeletal door is forced to fall before or after ruins. I think... I don't actually know. I think it's after. No, before. No, after. Technically after, but it's the same time. You unlock them at the same time. Scenic Pond. I have another funny glitch showcase, but it shows mechanic introduced in New Adventure. I haven't tried New Adventure. I haven't beaten the old adventure. I didn't even know this game was meta until one of my stream viewers was like, hey, this game is a meta game, and then just left. I'm like, what? Is this game going to send my nudes to my boss if I get the wrong ending? Is it? I'm scared. I know it's not actually going to. That's the joke. Wait, I just realized you beat map 10 and didn't do the thing in map 10. What? Why would someone spoil this game? No, they didn't ruin this game. They told me, yeah, this game is meta, and I'm like, what? What do you mean I didn't? What do you mean I didn't do the thing in this? I beat this map. I beat this map. Are you talking about this thing? It's already did this thing. Flag is win. Wait a minute. Yo, hold on. You just give me an idea. You just gave me an idea. And back for a bit again. Maybe you don't need to come back if you're just having fun with friends. Doing the thing here is harder and less intuitive than beating the level. Less intuitive than just beating the level. Now hold on. Enough that I'm playing Valor with is cracked. Nice. Better than the last guy we played with. If not by all that particularly much. I understand what that sentence is saying, but I don't think I should. So far, 3-0 for them. Nice! Nice! Dude's cracked! He's on drugs! Nice. Well, I'm glad you're winning, Niv. Kiki is Putsch. (16, 3, 10, 13) or 6 and 13, 10, 13, 9 and 13. Nice. I'm stupid. He has won all 3, but it's fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. If you ever want to do Val again, Niv, like, don't be afraid to ask. I made him struggle a lot in the last one. I'm down for Valo whenever. Oh. Whoop, I'm out again. See ya. See ya, Miv. How? Like that. Like that. Sokoban be like, I don't know what that means. Level his flag. So do I do that? What? No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 There's more. There's more. There's more. Sir, are you okay? No. What, do you think I'm okay? Hold on, I want to test something. Also, thank you for asking. Appreciate it. No! Oh no, we're gonna have to do words. No! I thought it was over! I thought it was over! I thought it was over! We're gonna have to do words. Welcome. Well, that's a really good way to introduce a mechanic. So, do I have to have it spelled like horizontally or vertically, or can it just be son of a biscuit? Point a thing out and say, isn't this just a bit off? Why isn't this working? Oh, I'm stupid. Laveau. Sorry, I've never gotten love, so I don't know how to spell it. Laveau. How does this help me is the problem. How does this help me? So it has to be one way. Oh, I get it. I think I need to make Love Is Me. Also, if this looks a little bit odd, kind of, it's not a bad thing, it just does, it gives it away. Why is the game monochrome? Whoops! So there's obviously a hidden rule. Kiki is push, flag is win, ice is you, flag is weak, Kiki is weak, Baba is weak, Baba is you, wall is stop. I can't move to the right. So I can't move right. How does making Kiki move help me? It brings them down, but... yeah, that doesn't help me right now. God, I'm kind of upset, Epic, but not really. But kind of, because it's like, oh, you didn't do the thing for 10. I wouldn't have figured that out. I'm not blaming him, not upset at you. I'm just like, you've given me more content. How dare you? You've given me more content. How dare you? Well, now I have to be careful at how I... That's on Pedo. Or Pedo, either one of you. I mean, I was already giving you more content. Yeah, but like, come on, man. I'm kidding, I'm not actually upset, but like, damn it. Damn it. Ruined Orchid. Oh, I don't know how to do this one. I'm not even gonna try. So, Flower Garden is basically dead to me. I can't get that done. Why are there words in here? Lava is hot. Why would that matter? Alright. I actually am gonna need help from either one of you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. How much of Deep Forest did you do? I think all of it. I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Deep Forest. Not too much of it. Oh, I love vital ingredients. Skullhouse, hold on. I don't remember how I did this one. Okay, or I don't think I've done that. Which one's vital ingredients? Was that in the volcano? I think I remember. No, I do remember Skull, or I do remember the house. Hold on, I have done the first one. Haven't I? Am I done? No, I haven't done Lovely House. Okay. You remember what group does, right? It's introduced in 5, probably. Yeah, the problem is I just don't know how to manipulate it well enough yet. I can go back to this one. I chose return to map. What are you doing, game? Are you drunk? But no, I'm going to ask for a solution. Is it this one? I don't remember. No. I'm gonna ask for a solution just because I literally don't understand what it's supposed to even be asking. No, which one was it? I'm dumb. Or if you don't want to just tell it outright, what am I supposed to do here? So, here's what I've gotten so far. Skull is group, Bat is group. But then what? Because I don't have enough for is. Let me, hold on. There's a 30-second delay. Hold on. So, this one's a wonky little crossword. RC. I don't know what that means, but I can push them all, but then I just don't know how to get the... I'm just confused on what group is even supposed to be. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to have them both be part of the group? Let me ask that. Do I make them both group for this puzzle solution? Or can I make them both group for puzzle solution? Like I have it here. Am I on the right track? Is what I should be asking. This is 3 sentences. I need... If I had a second... Or not second. If I had a third is... How did you get 3 sentences with 2 of is? I did it like this. I can't make Skull and Bat. They do both have to be grouped. See, that's the part I'm confused on. This is the part that I'm confused on. Or more accurate, how do you get 2 sentences with 1 of is? You do a plus sign. The problem is you can't get 4 with 2 with this setup of words. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. I have returned. I get it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I get it. I get it.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Oh, I'm so... Sadly, my friend's PC crashed and he decided to go to bed. Well, I'm glad he's going to bed like you should be, Mivanov. We'll do the same in a bit. Go sleep, nerd. Oh, I'm so dumb, though. Me when the word quilt. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's no way. There's no way to make it with this current setup. I am so dumb. I think lava is hot here to make a particle effect. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Oh, I am so dumb. That was such an obvious solution. Oh, that's true. Oh, I'm so dumb. I honestly thought it was just too funny. Hello, I'm back. I pedo. I had big teeth. Oh my god. Oh, Pedo, this was the guy that was also doing the Baba Is You. Damn, a lot of people today. There's been a lot of people recently. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun with this. I think I'm hitting the summer. Like the summer rush of people. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I know that I'm incredibly dumb. So, let's look at my options. I can't go here, I can't go here. These walls are completely off limits. Me when I smell Baba. Regular Baba watchers. Baba is shit. Ba is shift. I struggled on this level, I remember. What? Okay, controller just disconnected for some weird reason. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get this one yet, and I don't think I'm going to for a while. Backstage. In 2 moves, I killed myself. World record. I remember this being pretty easy. This level or the last level? So the only real problem It's at another custom level, but it's the Boba is life level, so I'm pretty sure 39 remembers it. I remember that one. This one was complex. I figured most of it out. I got stuck at the end for a while. That's me. I'll get like 90% of something, then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't get it, and then leave. Also, 39, you missed my breakdown. I wish somebody would have clipped it. Maybe you did, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, that was fun. Peril at every turn. The Nightliest cry. Actually, no, surprisingly not. Oh yeah, the meta levels. I got some of them done. Yeah, Peter went, you didn't do the thing in level 10, and then Nightly went, the thing? Oh wait, I have an idea! And then I did the thing. Yeah. I'm confused what I'm supposed to do here is the problem. Surprised me because he did the thing in level 9 and beat level 10. I didn't understand that there was supposed to be a thing. I'm like, oh, yeah. I accidentally made the level key the first time I went through 9, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I could make that into Baba. Then would I have two characters? Could I control the cursor and the Baba at the same time to choose two levels at once and inadvertently cause glitch levels to happen? Then I went down to the text is invisible level. Is there invisible text here? Why is there this space up here? Is it theming? That level really did not help my psyche. Fun fact, I'm a schizophrenic, so I'm kind of imagining that there's just constantly like invisible words everywhere that I don't see. Flag is win, come on. Nah, I'm kidding. Flag on Kiki is win. I assure you, I understand that you're trying to assure me it's not going to help. There is no use of hide anywhere else in the main campaign. I'm going to trust you, but I don't believe you. I hope you understand. And I don't think there's any either use of hide anywhere where the word hide isn't visible. And the only time it's used in New Adventure, it's visible. Okay. Alright, that assuages my doubts just a little bit. Oh, you have schizophrenia? Yeah. It's not very severe. It's not like I'm going out and like all the time. I don't actually know if it's even schizophrenia. It's undiagnosed. I'm just going with the best of my knowledge because sometimes I see myself in different places like, oh, yes, of course, I'm this bug in the forest and whatever. Well, it's not a good thing. Yeah. In all the levels I will send, hide will be used non-maliciously. Okay. I trust you now, and I believe you. I'm so confused. What do I do here? I say I will send because I have made some absolute garbage before. It's probably as good as what I would do. I don't understand this one. I'll have to return. But yeah, no, fun fact. I'm not actually like... I shouldn't say that, hold on. I bite chunks out of my arms sometimes to like ground myself in reality. That's why sometimes it's like, wow, what happened to your skin? Why do you have so many wounds all over it? It's because it's like a, oh, is this real? Yep, this is real. I'm bleeding now, but okay, that grounds me. It helps. Honestly, I have more of the paranoia than anything else, so it's not... I don't have the episodes, really, ever. Yeah, Pito is really good at making custom levels. I believe you. I believe you, I'm trying my best to get through the normal ones. No, that needs to go up one. Sometimes I have ideas, sometimes they're good ideas. Rarely they get executed so well that I think to myself, how the hell did this get made? I will never be able to make anything like this ever again. I'm very concerned about your skin being bitten. Don't... It's not that big a deal. Trust, friend. So, okay, hold on. Rock on key is flag. What if I do bat is push? Huh? Hold on. Bat is push. Again, don't be... I will be alright, friend. It's more of the paranoia. Also, if you dudes have any questions, ask away. One, I've been working on trying to not bite myself, so that's a poggy woggy. Do I need to do it like this? Am I stupid? Did I just... No. I haven't done this one correctly yet. Never mind, I've done it correctly. What? Like genuinely biting down, like tearing chunks of skin off? Yeah. That's just how it'd be. Hey, it's better than other coping mechanisms people have. How do I do this? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Rock is bad. Doesn't work. I wish it did. Bat is bat. Bat can't be rock. I will prove it to you. Bat is rock. Doesn't work. Rock is bat. Are all of y'all okay? I mean, I hope I am. You see, the problem with that, Nivanov, is that rock on key is flag, and flag is win. And oh, I made both of them bats. Well, I can't make the bat back into rock. And that's because I don't care about my own well-being half the time, but that's not good either. Wait, sometimes I start bleeding for a variety of reasons, just don't care. Like, oh, I'm bleeding now. Cool, I'm out. And later I'm like, think, why do I not even care about the fact that I'm bleeding? That is bad.
He's making a joke because he like rock. Also, Pito, I think that's just kind of like normal behavior because a lot of people I know do that. I don't think it's anything to be really concerned about. Am I a bat? Are you a bat? Do you want me to draw you as a bat, Mivanov? I could draw you a bat. I could draw you a bata. Maybe y'all just have a high pain tolerance, IDK. I have a high emotional pain tolerance. I know that for certain. Was I close to getting this, or am I dumb? Because I want to see you draw a bat. I'm gonna draw... I need to send you a GIF, Mivanov. Maybe I have it. Hold on. I have Discord open right now. I have this one specific bat that I absolutely love drawing. It's the one in the blanket eating a large banana. It's extremely cute. I hope to God it looks. This one. I put it in general, Miv. This is the bat that I want to draw you. Open paint and draw a bat. I can do that now. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Hold on. Anyways, I get nosebleeds all the time, but I just don't care. I think that's just like a dang it, I don't care about the nosebleed right now. We're drawing a bat. Sometimes I joke about being a snake because I have dandruff problems. They're like psoriasis. That are like psoriasis. I don't know how to say that, but less severe, I think. I don't know. What I've learned is that everybody is their own weird genetic mutation. Just learn to live with it. It'll be okay. I don't know where the eraser is at. And more skin falls off when I'm anxious, which is often. See, that just sounds like you shed very quickly. That just sounds like you are in fact a snake. Which I think is an incredibly cool superpower to have. You're burning? Just shed your skin. By the way, I'm actually very bad at drawing on mouse and keyboard. That is not what I meant to do. Come on. There you go. Very annoying, really. It gets everywhere. Blood doesn't exactly make me queasy, but it's not like I completely ignore it. Bet. Yeah, I completely ignore blood specifically when it's my own and not anyone else's. What? How? After a while, you just gotta kind of like... Is it better for me to give up my time and effort to fix this bleeding? It's just gonna stop on its own. I trust my blood. Cancelled. Like from open wounds or... Anyways, do you like my bat? He's just gonna sit right here for a while. He's just gonna sit right there for a sec. So bat is push. I think I have to have that do that, right?
Where are the legs on bat? Leg. I drew legs. I drew legs. You see them right there, the skinny legs. Everyone's talking like, oh, I have this problem. I have this problem. And I'm sitting here like, bat. I go get a band-aid or anything. Am I missing something important? Is everyone just like talking about their issues in chat now? No, Natalie, I don't think it's worth the effort. 80% of the time, I just do not care at all. See, that sounds like a self-worth issue. That sounds like you need to value yourself. You gotta get a band-aid. Blood cannot be trusted. It's so hard to get out of things. Just like, hee hee, I'm bleeding. Which therapist? Hopefully not another retired the dead one. I'm not trying to be mean. I was genuinely very shocked that our insurance keeps recommending. I'm gonna win the argument. I have a hole in my chest. Wait, Natalie has it too. Hole is the wrong word. The word is indent. The word is indent. I have an indent in my chest. Oh. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Natalie has Bat Mivanov, not have Bat Mivanov is worse. Oh, a hole. But that was drawn at your request, because you said you were Bat Mivanov. So really, you are the bat. If you're not a bat, then you're a goat! I actually have two, by the way. You actually have bats? Or wait, are you talking about holes? Cause the bats are a lot cooler than the holes in your chest. Did I do this the wrong order? Order wrong. No holes. Stop talking about your holes. It's not this kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. One is my very middle and one's on my right side between two of my ribs. I've never heard of that one, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. At Pedo, I genuinely think you should go see a professional about that. A good one, I hope. I don't know what this conversation turned into. That's why I preach, like, hey, take care of yourselves, dudes. Yeah, I've been saying. I can't help everyone, and I'm sorry I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with anything. I'm doing what I can. It's not like I haven't seen a professional. I wish I could say the right words so that everybody understood that you got value. You just gotta, you know, believe in yourself. You gotta believe in your own intrinsic worth. That's not something everybody can do. Currently, I have a psychiatrist. I'm on medication. I hope you take reasonable dosages of the medication, my friend. What am I supposed to do here? I have 3 objects. Okay. It will all be alright, number. I promise. If it's not alright, I don't know what to say. That is not emote. You wanted me to make it that literally right now? Okay, I'll... I'm saving it to thing now. Thought it was an unresolved issue. I don't know what's going on, but please, everyone, take care of yourself. Not even a joke, like, actually, please take care of yourself. Good thing you care, it's a good trait. It is absolutely one of the best traits. I ask each and every one of you, take care of yourself. Oh, God, my own... Oh, fucking God, the damn. It pulled up my own stream. Oh, God, it pulled up my own stream. I'm making the bat an emote. I'm making the frickin' bat an emote. I bought 11 jugs of water a while ago. That was a pain to bring inside. That does sound like a pain. I'm literally putting the emote in right now. Water. I swear to God, you have some sort of weird fascination with water. It's an emote. Go for it. Go wild. It's now an emote. What if you make an expensive reward that puts that on the screen? We are okay. I cannot say I am a thirsty boy without being misinterpreted, but like I literally need so much water. God is... Hold on, this isn't that kind of stream. What is happening? When I say this, I mean this in the least sexual way of all. I absolutely agree with the statement, I am a thirsty boy. Because, I swear to God, I have eaten 2 sandwiches today. Like, not even big sandwiches. And I drank like 5 fucking liters of liquid. Stream is pizza. Should I make... Okay. Should I make a freaking bit, or not bit, point redeem for an animal? Would people like that? Literal thirsty boys unite.
Should I do that now? Should I? Yes. Okay. Okay. Right, we're just gonna use Opera. Bit redeem, people pay for the bats. Yes. To all that's been said in the stream, points redeem capped at 1 bits redeemed with no cap. You actually can't do that. You have to have a minimum, or not bits. For points, you have to have at least 10 be redeemed. What animal should we do now? It's 1 bat at a time, so that 1 bat at a time can be on screen without money. I don't know how to do bit redeems. I don't want people to donate. I don't deserve it, god damn it. Plus, I don't need the money. So no, I don't want people to donate. Give it to somebody that needs it. Go out and make a fucking sandwich for a homeless person. Do something nice. If you're hell-bent on giving me money, I will begrudgingly accept it, but I'd rather people do something good with their funds. What animal should it be? Fuck it. Cute bat gif. Then do points instead. I'm gonna make a homeless person for a sandwich. Not what I said, but go for it. No more bat. I request capybara. Capybara! Capybara! Coconut doggy! Hi! Hi! Any preference? Any of... What the fuck is this? Whose persona is like the 30th result on Google? Anyone? Anything? If y'all want a specific gift, send it to me in the Discord, DM me, or whatever. I don't fucking know. Or maybe an owl. Which animal? Which animal do you want? Owl. I've made a decision. It's a moth. We're doing a moth. I love moths. Nope. You can't just press up. Okay. Cute moth. Look at him! Look at the guy! Look at the lad! I love him. GIF. If you say it as GIF, I'm breaking your kneecaps and replacing them with some... Whose fucking persona is like the 30th result on Google? Lamp. Brother, may I have some lamp? Why are there so many furries in my Google section? Lamp! Why are there so many furries?
That's not of a moth. Moth. I'm making this a fucking point reward now. I'm gonna hit the furries with the lamp. Don't they like it? They're weirdos. They're deviants. Wait, no. Oh crap, I need to look up how to do the A. As much as I'm enjoying the stream, I gotta go soon. Please stay safe. Then 39. I appreciate you being here. Before you go, here's this thing. There's a furry that makes custom levels in this game that will destroy you. That's weird. I redeemed the lamp. Do we want it to be a GIF or did it would it? Because I'll have to look if it's gonna be a GIF. It sounds like my kind of person. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go see a star side number. Things I do for you people. It's appreciated, okay. I can never remember where any of my downloads go, because I have like 3 different places I save things. It's a moth. Maybe make it a bit more expensive, and every time you redeem it, you draw it. No. Help, I've forgotten how to solve my own level. Well, that sounds like a you problem. My own level. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. Moth of Supremacy looks down on all beings. Moth. How do I solve this? How do I solve this level? I've been stuck on it for 5 years because everybody's like, oh, make a moth. Oh, do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Moth. I don't know what any of those words sound like. I'm usually okay with tildes and asterisks, but this one I'm confused about. I think the issue is key is swap. Oh, you think? Sorry, that was actually a bit mean. I apologize for how I said that. I think if Cliff weren't there to stop you, you could easily solve the level. Oh, I had to do it like this. Okay.
Maybe also Baba is you. As soon as you learn what is, this game just goes downhill real fast. The moth helped me. The moth is my friend now. Moth is me. Hi guys, I'm Juniper. I'm a VTuber. My name is Juniper. I have titties. Anyways, I'm a popular VTuber. Please donate all of your money. Don't.
You was dumbass too. Yeah, you could probably pull it off without too much trouble if we were being slightly less distracting also. There you go!
It's me, guys. I'm the moth. You know, I'm gonna look back on one of these streams one of these days and be like, wow, Nightly was cringy.
Thinking in third person now.
Text is push, so if I remove this. Nope, text is still push. Okay. Text is float, lava is stop, flag on fire is push. Ice is tele, Baba is you, text is push, wall is stop, lava is win, flag is defeat, fire is defeat, fire is fire, lava is shut. So fire is defeat. What if I made fire text? Hey Miv, did you look at DMs? Did you see the anime I showed you? Shit! Fire is fire. Anyways, I'm gonna head out now. Wish you an amazing day, night, and better stream. Stay hydrated. I will, friend. Check out the anime I sent you! I didn't send you a link. I'm sorry, I don't know where you can look at it at. But Fog Hill of the Five Elements. Check it out! I take drink. Hey, want to see a level that you will either love or hate with a burning passion? You know what? Sure. Let's go for it. What's the code? Secret level. KWCL. KWCL FF6B. 6B. This makes the press up then Z levels a lot more boring. Yeah. Invalid. Did I type that in wrong? Hold on, let me try it again. K W KWCL. Is that an L or an... No, stupid question. Didn't happen, didn't ask it. 6B. I. Fuck, it is an I. Okay. Never mind, my stupid question wasn't a stupid question. Level name minimum. Author Pidgeotto. Pedo.
I don't know if I'm doing this right, but could be funny. This level is made less cruel because it's actually an interesting challenge. Yeah! I think there's just going to be a lot of this. The previous version used an object called fort instead of hedge, caused the misinterpret where the walls are. Intentionally. Ah! See, that's just mean. So if I was to push this out here, push it there. Sometimes I make hot garbage, don't we all? I'm just confused where the is supposed to be at. Let's just assume I'm dealing with one for now. So that is how I get that back. Okay, so thinking about the time that Butcherberry said he actually liked my level of Necromancy. I'm assuming you haven't showed me that one because it's farther in the game. One of the parties that I remembered, he was the one who gave my honorable mention that one level making competition. Aww. I don't know who Butcherberries is, but I'm glad that they liked your level? Question mark? I'm just confused how I'm supposed to do this. Have you done much of Chasm? I don't know. Also, am I starting this correctly or am I just messing it up entirely? I don't know. I will try and beat that one after a while. Oh, okay. Stream crashed. That sucks. Hold on. I will check and see if I did that. Okay, it still says it's broadcasting. Because I was like, if it's gonna end the stream and make a new one, I don't want to keep going. I haven't done too much of Chasm.